that. Let me know, guys. How's the audio? Test, test, test. You guys hear me well? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello.
It's all on the surface. Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Not
talk?
at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I keep messing that up. I just have some quality of life mods. Nothing game breaking.
Probe away. We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
I think we got them all.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
This might be useful.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard, how can I help? We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe launched. We are out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station. We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat. Just the thing to help. Impressive shot.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad,
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn command.
What is Jador planning to do with all these...
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in...
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Shields have failed.
I'll light him up. Try that on.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't
And
matter.
stay down.
Ooh.
Fire in the hole.
Concussive shot ready.
There we go.
Neutralized.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Fire in the hole.
which. Doesn't matter.
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Hostile presence. Ship fire from the Krogan.
If they're not killed, will be denied.
Fire in the hole!
Enjoy. Ah, excellent targeting.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens, that is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed.
A breeding program. Trying to...
Escape. Escape was never whispered.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect. I know that name. It causes anger, but also I don't know what that means, but I have heard it. There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became... Then the voice said I was not perfect.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect. The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts. Behind.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the
No.
lab.
A Krogan refusing to
I
fight.
will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Shields down.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Headshot!
I've got no shield.
Can't die for me.
Deploying incineration tech.
They're moving in close! Look out!
I was harmless, did you?
Oh!
Firing a high-impact shot. Could burn through any armor. Just nothing.
Krogan incoming! Enemy charging!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Oh! Oh!
Enemy charging! Deploying incineration.
Krogan incoming!
No shields! Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This looks interesting.
They've seen us.
Scope and drop!
Targeting. Next.
It stayed half.
Should burn through any armor.
Spotted them.
I'm on it!
Finding cover. Here, enjoy. Killed that one.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. It was a genius who gave them arms.
Indeed.
Going to ground. Affirmative. Understood.
We've got hostiles.
Oh!
Indeed. right behind you.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
I'll light him up.
Cover now! Cover now!
Fire in the hole!
Moving to cover.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Line 'em up.
One less to worry about. Firing high impact shot. Fire in the hole.
Running cover!
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Understood.
Ready for takedown. Not a problem.
Hit! Direct working. My shields are down.
Light fire.
One down.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Sure. I command that they be killed. It's so hard to understand.
Never saw me coming.
Should burn through any armor.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
There are three of them. Three. Anything.
Someone get her off the speakers out here!
Lost shields.
Fire in the hole. Next statement.
decisive shot.
You got it. Understood. I'm on it. Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
Concussive shot ready.
Here, enjoy. Wish I were standing downwind. With you.
Coming.
Should burn through any armor.
I'll light him up. On your six.
Simple enough.
I'm on it.
Squad 4, outpost. Damn it.
Firing a high-impact shot. Coming.
We'll stay close.
You got it. Heading to cover.
Indeed.
Fire in the hole. Firing a high-impact shot. Heading to cover. You got it.
Not a problem.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a... Top are dead. That is the Krogan way.
The Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its... The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead, they will exceed.
Your search for the perfect soldier. What did you get?
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need...
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators.
Any group that spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a death. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears you're...
I understand, but you'll have not... Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must.
This should come in handy.
Charming.
We've been spotted.
Light him up. I'll take the shot.
Making contact.
Fire in the hole.
Should burn through any armor. Incineration tech.
They threw my shit!
Hold the line. Krogan closing in.
create more!
Deploying incineration
Destroy.
tank.
I will rebuild!
I'm on it!
Right behind you.
Coming!
Simple enough. Deploying incineration tank. Just the thing to help.
I'll build more! There's always more! You can't escape everything! You won't
And stay
win.
down.
You can't! You can't! You won't win! You can't!
Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding the Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him. I'm more interested in just...
Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Later,
to talk?
update. Anything else?
Are there any medical...
Always. Some.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they send command, I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance...
Not until you investigate. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight...
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. So the Collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. The crew's working well, and the ship appears... Of course, Commander.
Rupert, how can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you
Absolutely.
need?
Since you said...
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Have you got a minute? Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need me.
What's this? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this, Eric? That's all for now.
Commander, Brandy goes straight.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Commander.
Back for more? Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died, but me.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns ship-wide power loss. The nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how
He's a
dangerous?
Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this
The
guy?
subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command?
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship. I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what
I want. I will be. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we...
Might have something I could put together. Shepard.
Anything in
Nothing
your
else
tank?
I can think of. I know
Just checking in.
humans talk too much.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collective?
Blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer's whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew? What are your thoughts about our
I
mission?
fight. Doesn't matter.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides,
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some... I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about it.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing. Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for... Hey, Shepard. No one's ever... So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message.
I get the feeling he just doesn't... Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best...
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume
It
everything's...
was until the thing started questioning my every move.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
I assume
Good for
everything's-
now. Fractured my... See ya, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is
That's all for now.
Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Shields down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
This will put them down.
I'll put them down.
Firing now.
On the ground, now.
This will put them down.
Got it.
Be right there.
Weakling.
The collectors are disrupting communications. We're on our own now.
On it.
Taking cover!
Ahead.
They're through my shields! Enemies! Here we go!
Now you're...
Right there.
I'll put them down.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers. sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists.
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims.
Yes, ma'am.
Your people... gone.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Hitting cover! Uh-huh. Cover! Right. On it.
You got it!
I'll put them down. Got it. Got it.
With you. Affirmative.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Now let's finish you off.
I got it.
Switch up. Done.
Affirmative.
Uh-huh. Impact shot!
This will put them down. With you.
Behind you.
Lost shield.
Yeah.
Be right there.
Yeah. Impact shot.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Right.
Affirmative.
I got it.
Understood.
This is what you face. I'll put them down.
Not that one. We're compromised.
On the ground, now! We are assuming control.
Going to cover.
Assuming control. My attacks will tear you Impact shot. The dead are useless. Face your annihilation. There is no pain. There is no fear. Impact shot. Your form is fragile. Your worlds will be our laboratories.
Now let's finish you off. Taking cover.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Yeah.
You bet. With you.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten.
What's your name?
Name's Delan. I looked outside and there was...
Why do you think this is the
We're just a
Alliance?
small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers, and I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from...
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus.
Damn straight, that's what I tried. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something.
Tell me about the colony
A
defense.
gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from... Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting, so the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitch.
Any idea what he was
Supposed
doing?
to be helping us get the defense. I got the feeling he was here for something else.
If you have defenses, we can
You
use
need to calibrate the targeting system
We
first.
can figure it out. Just tell
Head
us
for
when
the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The target...
You know this colony and the equipment.
Not a chance in hell.
You just gonna let the collectors take your
I'm a
friends?
mechanic. What am I sup- I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind. Good luck.
I got it.
Think you can... I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone. I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
To the right! Right.
Taking cover! I got it.
This hurts you. Only damage the vessel.
Moving to it. Impact shot!
Your attack is an insult.
Impact shot!
My attacks will tear you apart. Pain is an illusion. Destroying this body gains you nothing. I know you feel this.
Firing now. Taking fire. I got it. Found that one. This looks interesting.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
transmitter.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie,
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to recommend a defensive posture. I will
The
not
collectors will try to stop.
Got any other helpful tips?
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I've seen it.
Your form is fragile. You cannot hurt me.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Shields have failed.
You cannot resist.
Here we go.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. Your form is fragile. You cannot stop us.
Yeah, right on your ass.
We're compromised. Be right there.
Got it. There will be more. There's always more. I got it.
Going now.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. So got their attention. Should have run. Now you're fried. Uh-huh.
I will direct this personally.
Going to cover.
Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Understood.
Got it.
This is true power. This hurts you.
Here goes.
Your form is fragile. Nothing stands against us. My attacks will tear you apart.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Impact shot.
Found that one.
One more.
This will put them down.
I'll put them down.
Night, night. Take.
system online.
Whatever that is, don't get too close. I'm on it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Attack didn't work. Firing now.
On the ground, now!
Put them down.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Attack didn't work.
Impact shot!
Found that one.
Impact shot!
Here goes.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Watch it.
Impact shot!
No shit. Enemy is in front. I got it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Found that one.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
They've got heavy!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'll put them down!
Shields are bent. Found that one.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Attack didn't work.
Yeah, right on your ass!
9-9.
Impact shot!
Now let's finish you off. Attack didn't work.
On the ground, now!
Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of...
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre. Say, you're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Screw this. I'm done with you, Alliance.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden.
Is that all you have to say? You show up. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were...
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony... Anderson stonewalled me. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. That you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to
You can't really believe that. We both know... I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive. You've turned your back on everything.
The past is done. You need to... You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be used... What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We chased them off once. Find a target?
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. Your team will need to be strong, as will... The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past...
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee to have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other.
I trust you know what you're doing. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while and be careful, Shepard.
Looking forward to the action, after seeing what those bastards...
They're powerful.
We've got a few tricks for them.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine
What's this area of the ship?
Logging you out, Shepard.
If it affects my...
I'm not convinced.
I think we can spare the...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an...
So why call
Just
me?
this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a... I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me.
I have a hell of a squad with me.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians... This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion. The prison is... Once she's...
Got it.
Hack it out.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
I don't like discussing personal matters.
Miranda, you're one of my...
You remember what I told you? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for... She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden.
So you think you're...
Precisely, Commander. My source... I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to... My contact's name is Lent.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes specific...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Garrus put some crazy...
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. Will do, Commander.
Hey,
Tell me something I
nothing
don't
to
know.
tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going...
You're not really interested.
You're a hard
Really?
person.
I knew where it was heading. Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
tough.
I knew where it was headed. What's your game, Shepard? Whatever. Later, Shepard. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Yep.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embark.
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there.
It was good to see him. We had a job to do and we did it.
Anyway, how may I help?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard. Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Something on our sensors. life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site. The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
It's an ambush.
Impact shot. Worthless. On the ground, now!
One left!
Got it.
Understood!
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
It's an ambush. Right there.
Yeah, moving. Got it.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
It's an ambush.
Impact shot.
Enemy down. One left. One left.
I'll put them down.
That one hit.
You're hitting one more.
Ah!
One more.
Ah! Ah! Firing now. Come on, we need to leave.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Move away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for... My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly
We're the
welcome.
gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires... Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
I'm on a mission.
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
The wreckage of the
25. Cell at 25.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious. Social...
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What
He
happened
made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down, if I remember right. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've got... And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
to look around.
How do I know
I
this?
carry nothing.
That doesn't
well,
help when I'm...
Here, a small...
What kind of special items
oh,
are we talking?
No, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but...
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main?
Well, they're very advanced design.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians' claims. The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello.
Have you made this quarry in your
We
slave?
prefer the term indenture. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign
I
herself?
tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then...
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work record.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her
All
longer.
contracts are monitored. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all.
So slavery.
Indentured servitude. I'm also legal.
What if I bought her myself?
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several $100,000.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires...
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the synthetic
Really?
inside.
Thank you.
Welcome to Eternity.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarch
Right.
served as...
Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my Dad was a Krogan.
If your mother fought...
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks for telling me
Right.
about that.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI
If you'd like to submit a resume, Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council does. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire them.
But...
is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured...
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be
Wait!
sure.
Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau... Okay? Fine. I'll go drop... This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the...
I didn't do it for you.
Regardless, a kind here for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this...
I'll stay out of trouble.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it.
What happened?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father... He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family.
What information do you have about
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done
You
nothing.
made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you
Absolutely. He's one of... Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and have Niket escort...
Understood.
So the plan is for us to
Eclipse
get
will be under orders to take my sister alive. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. You won't.
What do you mean Niket won't be
Nothing you
helping?
need to worry about. Nobody's gonna... You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala
You don't
about
want to talk to the She's the best commando
She
I've
gets
ever-
in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, when I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless...
Keep your head down! Everyone see
Hostile combat drones!
We've got hostile drones. shot!
We need a medic!
Nice shot!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
This should slow him down.
Yes!
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing
If you knew my father, you would. I was brought up with no friend. She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the... There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to... I'm sorry I didn't trust you so.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo process? I hope your friend
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my...
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Blow your ass away!
Light him up. Concussive shot ready.
Now let's
Enemy
finish
combat.
you off.
Let's try a little fire!
Deploying tech overload.
Get the cover!
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. Cat is nearing the transport terminal.
This should come in handy.
Heads up!
Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
One less to worry about.
Careful. Requesting assistance.
They're through my shield!
Authorized.
Here goes.
Routing power. Backup systems engaged.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Grabbing cover.
Light him up.
Sending in the crew!
Firing now.
This should slow him down.
Taking heavy fire!
Make activity.
Disengaging friend or foe detection. Impact event. System failure. Attack exceeds unit defense systems.
Mount that one.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Scoped and drop!
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
light him up.
Let's see it.
Back.
Now let's finish you off.
Burn!
Watch for the drone. There we go. That one hit.
Taking cover.
Burn the bastards!
Combat drone, watch out.
Ready to burn. Let's travel. Fire. Get the cover.
Understood.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Incineration ready.
Combat drone.
This might be useful.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Mobile forces having
I love this
damage.
rifle.
Rerouting power.
How many mechs you lose? Just stall them, damn it.
Watch for the
Taking heavy fire.
Burn the bastards!
Enemies in front.
This way. Headshot.
This will put it down.
Get ready to burn.
Watch for the drone.
Go, go.
I'll light him up.
He goes.
I'll take it.
Trouble ahead. not letting her get Oriana.
Understood.
One left.
Understood.
Heading to cover. Enemies in front.
Firing a high impact shot.
This should scramble their systems.
Fire!
Firing now.
Concussive shot ready.
Watch for fire!
Fire in the hole.
Trouble ahead.
Firing a high impact shot.
See if they burn.
We've got hostile drone. Fire in the hole.
Who's lost shields?
Hostile combat drone.
Burn, bitch!
Light them up.
Friendly down!
Watch for the drone.
Light him up!
Concussive shot ready.
This will put them down. We can cut down through the cargo line.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Taking fire! Kill them all!
Here we go.
Light them up! Get ready to burn!
Watch for...
Fire in the hole.
Your toe. Now let's finish you off. Yes!
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about... Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that.
What makes you so sure that
He
Niket
could have turned on me when I ran away. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took
No,
Oriana?
he just found out about that. It was too personal. I never really thought about it.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can
Not
end
before
this.
I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least
I
let
deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the
He
only
knew you
one...
felt that way. That's
So
why.
you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana...
Her father can still give
You
her...
don't know what my father wants.
I know that I've been poor, Miri.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but
I'm not stealing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and
Take
get
your
out of
best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocate.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Right there! Let's do it, Eclipse!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Watch the fire! Deploying combat troops!
And stay down.
That one hit!
Firing a high-impact shot. Nice shooting.
Enemies in front!
Fire in the...
Right behind you!
Coming!
Affirmative.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having... But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew...
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve.
He knew.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me, but yes, you're right. There she is. She's safe. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say...
It's not about what I want. The less she knows that she's got a family.
Okay.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Hermia is going to be a very... I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like school.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure,
You too,
Gianna.
Shepard. See you around.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architect
Shepard.
has no correlation between transit intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed.
You have sources
A
now?
few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. And if you need information on finding people...
What about you, Liara?
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitment.
What kind of things do you need to take care of?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably...
Hacking a terminal sounds...
You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable.
If it'll help you...
Thank you, Shepard.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can
Samara.
find...
Yes. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to
The
be
assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. Serena has an office.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good. The world of intrigue isn't that different.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. Let me know when you have them. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm looking for Thane Cree. I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data.
Absolutely. I had no idea. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my
He was
core?
going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed
So,
himself.
you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said...
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you,
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. They brought you back, and now they're after 2 years.
Let me help.
Okay.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Cruz.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Alien News does not encourage or tolerate against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at house.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell. Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down. She has even more power.
So where do I find? It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better...
I'm ready now.
We'll go tonight as soon as the... The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
To get up to the second tower and cross the bridge, her mercs will fight you every...
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting. You get maybe halfway up before they Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the
The
towers?
Eclipse mercs will be well fortified, but there's no automated defense. Hold on.
Here we go!
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing.
We're just night workers. Nasana, she sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't heat. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
They were too slow. The merc said there was no time. Then...
Here. That should ease...
Really? This guy?
Find the other workers. Help.
Any idea how... You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Right in the head.
I'll crush them! Taking heavy fire! Now let's finish you off! Fall and die! Yes! Enemy down!
I'll put them down.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, right on your ass. Moving to cover. One more. Impact shot.
Down you go! Fall and die! Gotcha! This will put them down.
Overloading the mech.
On the ground, now! Got it.
You got it. We've been spotted. I'll crush them.
Night night.
Impact shot!
Fall and die. Shield down.
Critical system damage. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
Yeah.
Going now. With you. With you.
Yeah, yeah.
With you.
They've seen us.
Impact shot.
This will put them down.
Requesting a
I'm exposed.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Down you go. Down that one. Perfect.
Impact shot.
On the floor.
Burn and die.
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Taking heavy fire. We're compromised.
I'll put them down.
Fall and die.
Lost shield.
I'll crush them.
Yeah, right on your ass.
right there.
Uh-huh.
Grabbing cover.
We're compromised. Here we go. This will put them down.
Defense systems. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Disengaging Francis Packages heading north.
Mount that one. Not a problem. Easy enough.
Right.
Understood.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Yes! This will put them down.
Right.
Going to cover.
On it.
Requesting assistance. Critical systems.
Down you go. Enemy down.
On the ground, now. Worthless.
Night.
On the ground, now.
Disengaging Francis. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Weak.
Now let's finish you off. I'm on it.
Found a target.
Crush them. No shot. Taking cover.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
They're all mine.
Understood.
On the ground, now.
Firing now.
Yeah.
Down you go. You bet. Night. Overloading their
Got it.
systems. On the floor. This will put them down. Fall and die.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Night.
Alert. Warning, attack exceeds unit defense system.
Fall and die.
I'll put them down.
I got it.
Taking cover.
I'll crush them.
Requesting assistance. Unit member offline.
Now let's finish you off.
Impact shot.
There we go. Heading to cover.
I'll take them. They're all mine.
I'm on it. Found that one.
Traffic systems engaged.
We've been spotted.
Requesting assistance.
Affirmative.
Got the target.
Here we go. Easy enough.
Got it.
Requesting assistance.
That one, yeah. One left. Night night.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Critical system.
Easy
I'll
enough.
be there. Right. Yeah, right on your ass. Worthless.
Found that one.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come
Thank
on out.
you.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a murder.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower?
Not
Are there
alive.
many-
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who
He's
locked
no
you?
Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where
If
he
he's
went.
after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels. She's a...
That's an
hard-
understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you
She's
get paid.
unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure? Our contract.
We hear
But
that
who wants to
anyone-
find out for sure? And tell your assassin to aim, because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Moving, moving. Hostile combat drone! Affirmative. Heading to cover.
Right.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Have a pleasant day.
Ahead!
Here we go!
My kin charging! I didn't know that!
Firing now. Bitch! They threw my shields!
One more.
I'll crush them!
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might
If
let
I knew that, I wouldn't be wasted. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right
How about goodbye?
He's all over the place.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just...
What the?
Subdue and suppress.
Down you go!
Impact shot!
Lock shields. Now let's finish you off!
I'll put them down!
Afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana. Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back!
Hurt me? I hardly
Come on.
felt it. Slow and easy.
He's my brother. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me.
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then
That's very precise shooting.
I'm looking for someone.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit... I haven't seen anyone but the mercs. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only... How safe is
The
that
bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower
No need to...
level.
Talon, come on.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, thank you.
We've been spotted. Weakening their integrity.
Systems engaged. Systems down. Rerouting power. Critical system.
He goes. Mount that one. Affirmative.
Forget the explosives! Look out! They're behind us, too! Watch out for those explosives!
Right behind you.
I'm here.
Heading to cover.
Forget the explosives! Look out! They're behind us, too!
Cover!
Watch out for those explosives! Tear them apart!
System not designed for central.
Forward, Eclipse.
I'll put them down!
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Critical system damage.
I'll put them down!
Tear you apart. Focus fire on my target. Now let's finish you off.
can use this.
We're compromised.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Moving to it.
I've got no shields.
On the ground, now! Right.
On the floor. Heading to cover.
Right.
Fall and die. Nice shot. Going to cover.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
I'll tear you.
Yeah, right. Got it.
Mount that one. On the floor. Down you go. This will put them down. Fall and die.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Cover
I'll
now.
tear you apart.
Deploying Warfield. Let's finish this.
On the ground, now!
I'll tear you apart. Fire.
Got it.
Understood.
Mind over matter.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'll tear you apart.
Right.
Moving.
Got it.
Die. We've been spotted.
Got it.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
So this is our guy.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with... You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to do?
There's a race out there called the Collectors. They've been abducting humans. I'm gonna teach them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No shit.
They tell me it's a suicide mission.
A suicide mission. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying.
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the universe is a dark place. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I will work for you, Shepard.
That is if you're comfortable having an assassin.
I've accepted a contract.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a
An
precise...
assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin.
Yeah, and he may not.
Shepard, too important to wait. Just receiving data, still processing, analyze. You remember our talk? My work on genophage mod?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scient. Blood pack mercenary. Recovering Malin.
Do you think they found it?
ايوه انا ثانك يو انا شايله من الحائط ثانك يو
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like that.
A lot of women? Like you?
Let's keep this professional.
Yes, anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk? You mind if I ask?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors.
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something? I shall return to my meditations.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how...
We've got work to do.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is your pal, the elusive man. Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First, they did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me.
What did they hope to gain by torturing?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more... I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You love the power they gave
They
you.
never gave me a choice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know...
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic. There were other children in
I didn't know
this?
much about them. I was kept separate. They hated... When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. But there's a loose end I need to deal.
How did you get out of
I managed to get a shuttle off the ground.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard. I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That's gonna...
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you
I
figure
see
this out?
pictures of old battles. Voices of war. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you, I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your
Most
kind.
off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need
Thank
everyone
you,
at their-
Shepard. I don't like this. Have time now, Shepard.
I'm listening.
Something.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt.
Have time now, Shepard.
I'm listening. Okeer didn't imprint...
I'm tank.
Edie.
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are
My
reluctant.
people were defeated by...
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating time. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
This is a recall notice. All users
Of course,
medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Listen.
Please return your system.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that
Is
data.
that the Carosa Generational Archive? My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were we live in a world of infinite.
Why is this data
It's a
so...
genetic history for the entire Carosa family. Losing this would have hurt my family.
There's your data.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed them.
Excuse me. You know where
She's not here anymore. Oh, she took a job off-world. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything
She
else?
just gave me that and left. Not even a good...
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Navicorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
For clarification. A Navicorp
I don't know. Some of... No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know.
She really has it in for humans. You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zeus Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack. After you killed the Thorian, we rebuilt. Zeus Hope is beautiful now, and we owe it all to you.
How are the colonists
We're doing really well. Things are looking even... Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from... But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a...
I'll talk to the survey.
Really?
Group.
Thanks. The
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named...
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm looking for Samara. Is Samara really that dangerous?
If someone tried to bribe...
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal, binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, the galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work
If the
for both.
colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking.
I'll talk to you later.
Do whatever you like. If the humans will not...
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh... I'm sending an amended. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with Arinia. I just received the revised... Thank you, Shepard. Zeus Hope is in your...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep.
What do you... Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Rain, turn your supple beauty into strength.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan, and he's got a good job. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit... Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
In the glorious struggle that is us, here and now.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about
If
the
you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. There's a 12. You know Irinia won't even talk to. You can hail a cab at the pet.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
As if that weren't enough. This...
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone.
We've got that
If
covered.
you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the...
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause... but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to... I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm through.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't
I'm
say
a
the
cop
same
and I
for-
know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't
She would
sound-
die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence...
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the...
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that just Open fire!
I'll crush them! This will put them down. There we go! Live forever! Night night!
One shot.
Fall and die!
Stop it!
Are we friend or foe?
That Merc was wounded and helpless. You
If
just
my
killed
cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are on. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into
You
custody.
risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for one day. After that, I must
I won't be
return.
able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here.
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicars and their
The
code...
detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be set.
This Justicar code seems...
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way. Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, EarthClan.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that
What do you mean, EarthClan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are...
Tell me about this chemical. It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that. Take it. But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder. You should be able to get into the Merc base now.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
It's a great honor to have
I'd like to
Just-
avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only...
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to...
Yeah,
return.
that.
Find a way into the Eclipse.
Gear up!
He goes. Mind over matter.
Friendly fire!
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
No shields!
Excuse me. Deploying warfield! Down you go!
On the ground, now!
On the floor! One left! Night, night! On the floor!
I'll put them down!
He goes.
Understood!
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't...
Whatever. Pretend.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What is Ardat Yakshi?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that... It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but...
What ship did they use for this?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like?
I thought we'd be flying around, but no.
Get out of here,
Yes, ma'am.
Elnora.
Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
We can use this.
Here we go!
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assist. Backup systems engaged.
I'll put them down! Weakling!
I'll tear you apart!
I've lost shields.
You're toast!
On the ground, now!
Mind over matter!
Requesting assist.
Enemy down!
Impact shot!
Down you go! Weakening their integrity!
Incoming! Yeah, right on your ass! Yeah, right on your ass!
Crush them! Crush them! Weakening their
Ahead!
I got it.
Now let's finish you off!
On the ground, now!
Firing now.
Backup systems engaged.
Mind over... Affirmative!
Impact shot!
Right behind you. Here we go. We've been spotted.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Funny.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Authorized for a lethal force.
Got no shields! Ah!
Excuse me. System sabotage has been routed.
Roll and die!
Gunship!
Firing now.
On it.
Understood.
Hostile! I'll put them down.
Found that one. You bet. Found that one.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3, along with 600 units.
Not what the Asari wants, but it marks the Volus criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will... Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so.
His kind like money more than class.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, I shall toss with
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could...
I will tear her apart.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Westain.
We're clear.
Here we go. Easy enough? A block. Night, night.
Quickly! One more. We're after ship records. Gotta be here somewhere.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
We got time.
Should we go back to the spaceport main?
Let's go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth. Also, merely out of curiosity.
We both know this manifest will get you sent away.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest...
You never know when something...
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you...
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running...
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my own.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after,
You
isn't she?
continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath
If
like
you make
that.
me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate... It's a shame this Elnora escaped, but I'll get her. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a...
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and...
I'll send in some officers to arrest... This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people...
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for
Where shall we put
a
you?
room that looks out on the great empty void.
Put her in the observation room on
Thank
deck
you.
3.
I must meditate.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows light for logging you out, Shepard.
Still need to get to Tuchanka ship. We'll be here if you need me.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
How are you?
When
I should get
It has
back
been
to
my pleasure, Commander.
Do you have any suggestions about using
I believe I can use some.
Show me what it would take.
She carries many birds. Of course.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note?
That depends
My
on...
intentions are peaceful. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how...
Do you want help finding...
Mr. Thax will be making... Have a pleasant day.
Commander, a pleasure. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus...
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.